Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening to you all. My name's Lockabar, and on this glorious upside down Sunday, we're continuing on the adventures of our Windrose journey. Windrose being a pirate-themed adventure game in the veins of Valheim and Enshrouded, etc. And it's obviously been very popular. A lot of people have liked this indie company with the bits and bobs that they have done, and I am certainly one of them. Excellent game. If you haven't picked it up and this is a type of genre that you like, you're still on the edge, just pick it up. Honestly, it's price-wise, it's excellent. Currently, it is in early access, but the amount of content that is in the early access is solid, and as I said, for their 1.0, they reckon it's going to be about 50% more content. In all the sessions we've been playing, you've got, at the moment, 3 distinct biomes, which are kind of gated off in terms of progression via story and boss fights. You got it is procedural, so where your islands will be are different to mine. But in general, you get a coastal jungle biome, which is your starting biome. And then you'll have a highlands style biome. And then there's the third biome, which is swamp. Yeah. I'm up to tier 2, the highlands biome, making my way through that at the moment. So we've still got to defeat the boss of that region. And then once you do beat the boss, it means that when you go to the next biome, when you pick up ingredients and materials and bits and pieces, you will discover their use, right? And be able to make the different workbenches and tools and weaponry and armor upgrades, etc. If you go there, you can go there without defeating the boss from the previous biome, but you won't be able to get the discoveries. So you won't be able to you might be able to get some of the swamp iron, but you won't be able to do shit with it until you defeat the tier 2's boss. Along the way, there'll be side quests, there'll be treasures and bits and pieces to find in these different islands. There'll be main quests which you follow, which you generally will lead up to the final fights, the boss fight. And of course, you've got naval battles as well. You've got different factions that you gain reputation with via getting marks from the different pirate factions or enemies that you fight. They will unlock various upgrades to your ships, equipment plans, as well as many decoratives. The building system, from what it seems like, is pretty damn excellent. There's a lot of variety, and people have been building some amazing things in it so far, yeah? So it pretty much covers a lot of different things, to the point where obviously Ubisoft have decided that Black Flag needed to be resynced or a full remaster. Right, like you know that Windrose put a fire under their asses, right? When they go, shit, let's roll out Black Flag, but fancier, right? Holy shit! So well done, Windrose team. You've made a juggernaut company get this shit together, kind of amazing. But in terms of progression, where are we up to? So we got kind of tier 2 stuff. Currently I'm rocking the 2-piece privateers, which increases our critical hit chance, and 2-piece flibustier set, which gives attacks consume 20% less stamina. I'm using a critical chance ring, which I've ascended or upgraded to blue. So you can ascend various equipment. If they're already blue, you can ascend them, or green, you can ascend them from green to blue, then blue to purple rarity. Same we've done with our Necklace of Endurance. And then weapon-wise, we finally found a upgrade to my normal halberd, a sturdy halberd, which is critical hit chance, which I wanted. And then I ascended it as well, which gave it the ability base damage of this item is 15 points higher. So that's pretty solid there. I honestly don't use the gun. I haven't, so I just have this as a token, I guess, right? But I haven't used the gun. We've got iron tools. Food-wise, I'm rocking spicy breaded kebab for 10 strength. And I've got burritos at the moment. Stat-wise, I've put 10 points into vitality, 10 points into endurance, and I'm working my way into strength. The idea is that when I get 2 more points in strength, when I pop one of those, soft cap, it looks like these damaging stats for strength, agility, and precision, they soft cap at 20. Same mastery, which is your critical hit chance. Vitality has no cap, so you can pump vitality and get all the health. And endurance does soft cap around 20. Now, when it says soft cap, you can go over 20, right? It's just you get diminishing returns. You don't get you as much bang for your buck. So getting them to the soft cap ones to 20 gets you most reward out of it. And so by popping like food or having your trinkets or necklace or ring that supplements that, you can get that soft cap pretty quick, right? So with the necklace, we've already soft capped endurance, so I don't need to do endurance food at the moment, right? Hence why I do a burrito, which gets me to 10. And eventually, hopefully, I'll put stat points into that. And then the same thing, once we go into spicy breaded kebab, get that to 20, and then I'm basically going to... the dream is to get mastery and strength to 20, and then be able to just max out vitality, right? Just have all the health. So that's where we are there. We're level 9. Talent-wise at the moment, so we've got your Lancer for this, which basically when you get hit, you get this temporal health type thing, right? Which is kind of like a ghost section of your health bar. And then when you hit the enemy, you get some of that back, right? Like it's a little mini self-heal. So we've actually made it so that we get more of that, and we also get more back per hit, right? So it's a bit of self-heal. We've got some extra crude damage, and then we've got 3 points into critical. So we've got 12% crit chance with two-hand weapons. I've still got 1 point left. I'm tossing up. We might go that for the moment. Sure. You can always reset. In terms of quests, we're up to Needle in a Haystack, so we're searching Pirate. We might do some of that today. We're onto this sacrificial thing, so you got side quests. We've still got this. The needs level 14, level 9. And then you got faction quests. Very cool. In terms of our ship, we've got a Blackbeard brig. So it's basically faster. It has lower hit points than the other two variants. It's faster. It also has lower storage, but it can have the 24-pounder cannons rather than just the 12. So we've got 24-pounder perfectly ordered, which is when you hit the enemy. If you hit the enemy again within 4 seconds, you get faster reload, and we get aiming speed that's quicker, right? So that's pretty solid. A level 10, which is max for tier 2. We've got all our hull bracing, which is at level 10. We haven't ascended that yet. We've got naval tactics, which increases consumable repair kits and grog by 200%, which is superb, right? So we can pop the gunroom grog, and we get, what, an hour and a half? An hour and a half per grog, right, of timer on it. So it's pretty solid. And I've got to level up my boarding party gear. So that's how much storage it actually has, right? Got a bit of money. I have bought, there's NPCs. So we actually have now an MP, we have every single NPC. So we have the chef, which gives us a chance at extra portions of food. We've got the tailor, which gives us a chance to get materials back when we upgrade. We've got the alchemist that increases the amount of clay bottles and bits and pieces for alchemy. And we have the gunpowder gent who allows us to get more gunpowder, right? So we're doing all right there. Ooh. In terms of gear, basically we've got, that's maxed out, and I've got these shitty pair of green pants that I will put a few more points into and max them out too, right? So we're nearly, so basically TLDR, we've nearly maxed out everything for this zone in terms of armor and weapons. Yeah. And ship. So yeah, at the moment where we're at with all that is we're pretty solid on that front. We have quite a lot of, as you can see here, quite a few bit of flax and corn, vegetables, bits and pieces, right? So we're doing all right here. Let's pick all this and replant before we go off on questing. All the potatoes. So a lot of I kind of, the food I'm using at the moment will be slightly different to what, say, Saz uses. Saz uses be using, I think, agility type stuff and fire army stuff. So a lot of these vegetables, so she can basically make food at her leisure. But the stuff that I make for strength and all that is pretty to the point. Beautiful. All right. So I'll just do a couple of basic things before we set off. We're just going to get some bits and bobs squared away. Yeah. All right. That in there. So all in all, our progression's going pretty solid, right? We've got pretty solid progression. Been taking my time with it, very much so. Haven't been rushing. Haven't been playing it every single day, you know, going hard and completely smashing the shit out of it. So I'm quite happy. I've been using this elixir of concentration rather than the elixir of cruelty. Increases critical damage by 30. I don't know whether that's better than, say, the damage, but I have got a pretty good crit rate, so I don't know, 30%'s a lot more than, say, just basic damage, but we'll see. We'll see how that factors in. Alright, cool. Do the usual, stock up on some potions again. Get some bandages. Our lamp is got fuel in it, right? Love it. Right. So the burritos I'm using, the only downside to them is they use salt, and you only get that from crates out in the ocean fighting. Or we can just go to Tortuga and buy salt for, I think it's 2 silver each, right? And it's 2. So it's basically 4 silver a burger, a burrito, right? So I just buy that. That's fine. No problem with that. And then later on you can do this. Look, honestly, once you get enough money and your thing, bits and pieces are upgraded, you can do things like you can buy all the coffee. Like coffee's 20 endurance, right? Right off the bat, if you've got not a single point in endurance, drink 1 coffee, bang, you're at soft cap. If you're already at soft cap, boom, it's a lot of endurance, right? And then the seafood platter, right? Seafood platter is mint. 20 vitality, and yeah, it's 4 salt, but yet again some fish. Fishing's easy as shit. Limes, as you can see, we have a lot of lime. Crab meat's easy enough to get. So salt would be a very important resource. Salt and coffee beans. Yeah, if you want the 2 maximum endurance and vitality foods to nom on, yeah, they're solid. And we get 30% chance to get an extra portion. So then 1 in 3 of your kind of coffees or seafood platters, you'll get a freebie. So pretty solid, pretty solid. All right, so we will, what do we do? Also in the process of getting reputations up, there's only 4 reputations to levels to get for each faction, and the first 3 are easy. The 4th one is easy. It goes, you need 100, then 300, 100 to level 2, 300 to level 3, then 600 to level 4, right? But honestly, if you go out just blowing the shit out of ships for a few hours and that each time, right, you can max out bit by bit the level 4s. I've also found most of the factions, their level 4 stuff is really cosmetic. The only important one is the Brethren, and at level 4 you can make the Frigate. But caveat, same with the Brig. The Brig don't buy the Brig until you get to tier 2 and can use tier 2 materials, because it uses tier 2 to build it. Same with the Frigate, it needs tier 3 materials, so there's no point buying the Frigate blueprint until you can actually use and create the tier 3 materials from the swamp. Right, so just as a cheeky little hint there, so you don't blow your proverbial monetary load, yeah? But it's definitely got a very to the point, you know, kind of progression system, upgrade path, all that jazz. And yet again, if you're a person that goes hard with a game like this, you'll see the content pretty quick. I feel there's still, even if you smash it though, there's still a lot of content, right? There is still a lot of content. For sure. Get our planting in. Yeah, I feel planting could go with a little overhaul. I mean, it's obviously not important, but the problem with planting, like I said before, is that you've got these marketplaces that you can spend money on and wait, time-wise. To ship it in, right? But the vegetables and fruit, they're so easy to make that they just literally make the marketplace guys redundant. There's, even if a person is lazy and so truly like, no, actually not even lazy, you just don't want to do much farming and that, right? Even for people with that level of don't want to, it is still so easy to do it that even people even people that don't want to do it would still do this, just because of how easy it is to get the vegetables and fruit that you need for your cooking, right? I wouldn't use the marketplace. Long story short, I feel the marketplace for fruit and veg is absolutely useless. Hello, my scurvy friend. Hello there. How are you, Zatran? How are you? Be thee well. How goes your Windrose adventures? Have you clocked the game yet? Oh shit. You're sailing the high seas, matey. Well, I appreciate you, buddy. Yar. Yas. Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it? What are you up to? You up to the tier 3 zone yet, or you're still doing the where are you? Where are you at with your adventures? You switched to a rate, right? 100%, right? 100%. Is Hand? Hand is the final boss of tier 2. Yes. Hey, there we go. There we go. Oh shit! You're nearly up to the swamp. All your weapons and armor upgraded. Yeah, so I'm nearly the same. I've got epic halberd of my armor's nearly 10. My weapons ship stuff's nearly 10. I mean, it'd be the same, yeah. Zebik, how are you? How goes Cheeky Sunday? It goes well, matey. It goes well. We just started a bit of streaming for a tiny bit for the day. Do a bit of Windrose. Notice you've been playing a bit of Icarus there, Zebik. You've been getting on that hot Icarus action. You've been enjoying yourself? I hope you're well otherwise, though. You're just going to grind some money, maybe buy a naval tech. Yeah, get the naval, finish up some kite quest. Yeah. Look, honestly, you're going to... The main thing, Zetron, would just be make sure that, yeah, you've got just a good amount of food, healing potions, bandages at the ready. Because there's a chance, not saying you will, but there's a chance, like all of us, that you will die on the first few attempts and then you'll lose your food buff. So just make sure you just got a bunch to keep doing it. I have my solo file, but also playing duo with a friend. Hey, there we go. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I'm glad to hear, Zebik. I'm glad to hear. There's a lot of content. And yeah, definitely get that Navy tactic. That's essential, that Navy tactic book. You're making seafood platters? Yeah. So I was just saying earlier today. So there's a couple of things I found out from what I can see. 20 is the soft cap for strength, agility, precision, endurance, yeah, and maybe mastery. So basically you get your best bang for your buck when you get those to 20, right? So after 20 it's diminishing returns, so you still get return, but you don't get as much bang for your buck on things that aren't yet at soft cap. Vitality has no soft cap. You can just keep putting points in. You'll always get the most amount of hit points from it. But so what I'm trying to do, so I've got 10 in vitality, 10 in endurance, right? I have a necklace now that's 10 endurance, so I'm already at soft cap with endurance. So I don't have to focus on endurance as much. Then I'm getting my strength towards 10, so that then with the strength food, I'll be at soft cap for my damage. And then I have a burrito for 10 mastery, and then I'll work on getting that another 10 points, so I'll be soft cap on crit. And then I'll start pumping vitality. Yeah. Hastur is uncappable, infinite scaling, right? Exactly. What gear are you stacking in terms of... So I'm going, for normal combat, I'm going the 2-piece privateers for the critical hit chance, because critical hit's just solid as shit. And then at the moment I've got 2-pieced flea bustier, which just gives me the 20% less stamina. Yeah, I personally think you'd be better off with a 2-piece of something else, not a 4-piece. Because privateers to 4-piece, it's increasing critical damage by 10% for each nearby enemy. So it's only... A lot of the times you're only getting 10-20% crit damage, right? Right? When you could get more of an impact by having something like... Something that gives you more critical hit on weapons, or damage resistance, or more health. Yeah? In my humble opinion. Because... But you have a saber. Yeah, right. But bear in mind, I mean, yet again though, it's very narrow what it does. It relies on you fighting up to 3 people to get the full bonus. So whenever you're not fighting... Yeah, 100%. This is what I do instead, right? I pop an elixir of concentration, which increases critical damage by 30%, which is literally the 4-piece of that, but without having to worry about having enemies around me. I just get the full max 30% with an elixir. Yeah? So that way you can pop the elixir, get your bonus all the time for critical damage, and then have another option. So what's another good one? I mean, trackers is pretty good. What's the elixir? There we go. Elixir. Elixir. Exactly. Trackers increases effectiveness of healing. So that's not too bad. Damage resistance. I mean, damage resistance is just solid, you know. I mean, it's 15% less damage, right? Marksman gloves, sprinting, jump, and dash consume 30%. Yeah, I mean, maybe. But yeah, I mean, personally, I'd probably... Or pikeman's, just 160 health extra, yeah. So just as a point, just to bear in mind when you look at health bonuses, right? I think when you put 1 point into vitality, you get 13 health, 16 health, something like that. So the 2-piece bonus of getting 160 health is the equivalent of having 10 points of vitality for free. I mean, if you have 160 health, then you would need to get hit for, what, 1,000... Well, what would it be? 1,600. You'd need to get hit for about 2,400 for it to be, or more, for it to start being less than the amount of health, right? So is that right? You know, my math's probably not mathing, but you know what I mean? It would have to be 15. You'd have to be hit for 15% more than, say, what 160 health loss would be. Yeah. 240, is that right? Yeah. You'd have to be hit for 240 or whatever. And the best thing I was just saying before, the best thing about seafood platters and coffee is that you can just buy the shit from the vendors. The salt, right? You can buy the salt and the coffee just direct from the vendor. You don't even have to worry about grinding it. You just blow some money on it and be like, yeah, cool. Which, actually, that's a good point here. You bought the vendor that does bull hides? Yeah. Like I said, they need to remove that timer. The timer is what makes these vendors pretty fucking useless. Without the timer, excellent. With the timer, it's a bit like, what the hell? The food merchant is kind of shit because food's easy to get once you grow it. Animal products is... I mean, animal products is alright once you've got money. I mean, that... Yet again, with the timer, it really is not good. If that timer's removed, it will be better, for sure. So if we go up to Tortuga... Yeah, like the Brethren, see? I mean, salt and coffee, there you go. Salt and coffee. Even whiskey, Madeira, and brandy for your grogs are only 10 silver each. So, I mean, I just, yeah, as I said, I literally just buy this shit from them. That's 5. Yeah, that's 10. 20 kind of things of food there. 25. So that's my humble tip is just, I mean, you can go out and get it yourself, but it's easy to just fucking get the money and then literally buy the salt and that. So at the moment, I'm kind of at level 3 with most of these guys. Most of the vendors, literally, it's all about decoratives and building blocks, realistically. But yeah, that's my humble opinion to most people. Once you got money, you got bits and pieces, buy your salt and coffee and your grog materials direct from the Brethren, whatever. And then burritos. Glorious. Give me a stack of coffee. Now, I'm not using the yeah, after saying all that, I'm not actually using this shit at the moment until I get someone bits and pieces up to soft cap, but still is good. Fishing's easy. Fishing is very, very easy. Now, let's have a look here. So, where was I up to upgrade-wise on the ship? Let's have a look. Let us have a look. So, level 10, level 10, level 6. Okay. The master at fishing, right? Oh my goodness. You're punny. You're very punny today, Zibik. Truly. Do we ascend our hull bracing? Repair kit effect duration is increased by 30%. Main. Alright, what did we need? We needed... Oh, look what we needed. We needed tan fucking leather. Fucking tan fucking leather. It's always tan fucking leather and linen fabric. Alright. So what do we need? 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10. So we're going to need 4 of that. So it's going to be 7, 14, 28. Alright. Oh. Get our cornmeal going. Yeah. Alright. So I did find a few new rings. Got the champion ring, which reduces attacks. Attacks consume 15% less damage. Cutthroat ring gives you critical damage. Jaguars is critical hit. Prospectors is a reduction when you're doing your bits and pieces there. Then you got vitality, agility, and endurance neck piece. But I need a level 2 station to be able to upgrade these at the moment. So we can't upgrade the jewelry. So I'm thinking... You got a fishing ring. Hey, there we go. That sounds horrible. Oh, did you? Really? See, I didn't know that. That's excellent knowledge. That's good knowledge. Repair kit effect duration is increased by 30%. So is that... I wonder if that stacks then. Right? Does our naval kit thing and that work together? Well, there we go. So we've got an ascended hull bracing. Chance to get additional fish. Oh, that... Yeah, actually that... I mean, that's solid for... Well, when you're doing fishing, right? Like, that means you can really get those fish platter, kind of the fish for it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I should probably do that, to be honest. Well, there you go. Do you like to see that finally? Literally actual gunpowder. Truly. Right. Are we good? I think we're good. Actually, let's do a bit of fishing before we... A bit of sulfur, got a few planks. Definitely fishing's fishing's not exactly... That's fishing, everyone. You wait till it does the big splash and you press left. That's... I will say their fishing's definitely something which yeah. But for those that hate fishing, good news. You don't have to worry about a complex fishing system. Now, I personally would love to see a complex fishing system and trawling for fish and fishing nets and pots and stuff, right? Sea monsters, right? So, here's to hopefully that at some point, right? I want to get that fishing ring now, goddammit. What's that, like 20 or 100 fish or some shit? I want me that fishing ring. An ascended fishing ring. Thank you very much. I do want to fish up the Kraken, right? How good would that be? How good would that be? What else we got coming up? So we've got Diablo 4's new expansions coming up this week. We've got Everness to Neverness, a new anime-style GTA type game that's coming out that I've been wanting to play. So that's pretty cool. Conan Exiles, literally, there we go. Conan Exiles is getting, Funcom have actually been working behind the scenes, and they're coming out with an enhanced version of it for free. Full graphical update, quality of life shit. You can go between the expansion map and the normal map seamlessly, no loading. Like, Funcom, what the shit? And you know, the best thing, you know what I thought? The typical, right? One of the features, literally, was expanded. I think I got it wrong here. Expanded endowment sliders. Right, I'm like... I like the fact that they still, after all that, they were like, we could put resources onto all these different things, but you know what? Robbo, what? Right, we need... We need the endowment sliders even more endowment slidery. Right? They spent money and time and resources, right? Right? Like that was someone's like... Oh, funny shit. I would get. I mean, I don't know. I would guess, unless it's already in, I guess it would be probably something like mask femme bodies can have different endowments, right? That's probably what it actually is. I guess, right? That's all I can think of. I mean, unless there's 4K textured dicks and snatches, right? Like, I don't know. I just thought it was funny. I thought it was funny that it was literally a feature, right? Like on the... These are one of the things on the enhanced version. It's just like endowment sliders. It's like, okay. But anyway, the main thing is, the full... Have a look up, peeps. Like, the full graphical... It looks fucking good. I mean, the game was alright, but it now looks fucking good. Like, it's that good shit. Oh, yeah, no, even better, the 5th of next month. Like, in a week and a bit. Yeah. But for those that were worried about there wasn't enough survival sandbox building games out this month and next month, don't worry. Funcom are like, oh, actually, we'd like to join Soul Mask, Enshrouded's update, Windrose, and very... and here's our enhanced version of fucking Conan Exiles. What's next, Funcom? I'm now having... I'm having copium that they'll also then announce slyly, by the way, we've redone Secret World with everything you've wished for, and it's now completely pimped out. Could I dare to dream? Could I dare to dream that they're now going to redo Secret World? Please. Oh, God. I've worked myself up to... Oh, my God. I'm going to get so depressed now. Like... Funcom, please. Secret World 2. Please. Look at Once Human and do it right. Right. Show Once Human that you were the masters of the genre. Well, Bethesda and Ubi charged $60 for an engine remaster, right? Uh-huh. Do you like the fact that Windrose pretty much caused Ubisoft to get their full remaster of Black Flag out? Right? I'm sure they'll be like, oh, well, we were working on this for ages. Like, yeah, I feel that Windrose really put a fire on your ass on that, didn't it? Maybe. Now, fair call to Ubisoft with Black Flag. Black Flag was fucking excellent. And most people agree at the moment that as long as they do it right, most of us are fucking happy that Black Flag. We'll see. I mean, I'm not going to be too jaded, right? I mean, got to play devil's advocate. They still did make some of the, for all the shitter they are as a company, they still did make some of the best, you know, like the original Assassin's Creeds and Black Flags that were fucking great. You know what I mean? Like, some of their games were still fucking solid as shit. It's sad, right? Because they know what they're doing when they're not being corporate greed. They know what they're doing when it comes to making a game, right? I mean, I'm just trying to be fair, right? I'm just trying to be fair to the devs and people that did work on the good titles, right? They did do a good job of making games that were, in general, well fucking received. And yet again, Black Flag, back in its day, was fucking well received. Windrose probably wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Black Flag, right? Same with Atlas and shit like that. So I'm hoping, right? I'm just hoping that the Black Flag resync will be good. That's all we can hope for. I don't want it to be bad. It might be, but I don't want it to be. Not bad to be... Yeah, exactly, right? It's the corporate structures and all the various other bits and pieces. The higher-ups, the people in control of it. But the best way to fight that type of bullshit is... for game companies like the Kraken and all that for Windrose, is to make games like this that sell really well. You know what I mean? Like the proof's in the pudding to these companies. Oh, so if we actually made good games that respected the player, yeah, we'll sell more copies? Yeah, we will. Oh shit, do that then. Why weren't we doing that? Oh, because your shareholders who don't have anything to do with the games said not to. Oh, fuck them then. They'll be happy that they're going to make more money. Right? You know what I mean? Like, it's just ridiculous. Anyway. The main point is we're eating well, everyone. In terms of sandbox adventure games early 2026, right? Truly. So yeah. So definitely we'll be having a look at the old Conans. Starship Evo had their survival updates on sale. Starship. Evo. What's that? Oh, we got one more. Oh shit, we got one more fish. There is one more fish, and we also will be a master fisherman, etc. Right. Conan Exiles in a week after in a bit. Thanks you for telling. I mean, yeah, look, the reality is, and a lot of these games take a bit of time, and, well, they do. They all take time to play, right, to enjoy them. So, unfortunately, it's like, why aren't I playing Soul Mask at the moment? Because I can't conceivably play Soul Mask and Windrose and Enshrouded and the, you know what I mean? I can't play each and every, well, I could, but I'd just be so disjointed with the experience that you just start to not enjoy the actual one singular game's experience. That's for me anyway. definitely attention paralysis is real with gaming these days, I find. You get too many games and too many updates come out, and you start not really knowing which one to put time into, right? Did some summer, so if you want company, you get around doing it. Yeah. Well, that honestly is it's why half the time I don't play too much big co-op-y stuff. It's just because, yet again, it's just so many games swapping between them. What happened to the good old days of just a game would release, a good game would release once a year, and you just play that for ages, right? Now it's like a good 20 games get updates each month. Choose one. Yeah, and like I said, especially to add streaming to the mix, where you've got to choose, like a game to stream for a day or two or a week or three, genre. You got to pick a game that you yourself want to play, while at the same time might be interesting for other people to look at. Right. Six months, yeah, and then add role-playing games to the mix where you've... It's a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing. And then just literally add getting older. Getting older and other things in your life and bits and pieces that you're doing. It's, yeah. Like even today with streaming, I was honestly just sitting there flipping between games going, what the fuck am I even going to stream today, right? Like the obvious one would be, we'll just stream Windrose, right? That's what you've been playing. But I mean, yet again, I've been playing Windrose now every single stream for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6. So, sometimes I want a bit of a change, but then I was flipping between games and I was just like, I don't actually know what the fuck I want to start or have a fucking look at. So, yep, your 3 kids. Yeah, they do. Although they're pretty manageable. Minnie just stays inside and Diego sluts around at other people's houses and Charlie hangs out in the garden. So they're pretty manageable. But I've been getting, yet again, then I do my 3D printing still, play around with that. I've been still trying to get my card game collection for my collectible card game stuff kind of sorted, and, the idea of getting some games in and stuff. Board game nights again, like there's a whole thing. There's whole things outside of just video games for sure. Which everyone has. I mean, fucking work or families and other hobbies outside of gaming and shit. So add then a bunch of games come out that are updated as well to the mix. Yeah, Jesus. It kind of is just choose 1 or 2 games and that's your 1 or 2 games you will play for the year. Or just be content in the knowledge that you will play a lot of different games, but you won't particularly get too much done on any of them, right? Like, and you have to be okay with that. And it's different too with what you want to do. There we go. There we go, Master Fisherman Zetron. Fucking marvellous. Hey, can we ascend that? Can we ascend the Master Fisherman? Oh shit, we can. Oh, we need level 2. Wait, what? No, we need level 2. We can make it. Oh shit, look at that epic. 30% chance to get extra fish. Oh hell yeah. Alright, we can ascend that motherfucker. Cool. Well, there we go. That's a thing then Zetron helped us with. I didn't realise there was a fishing ring thing, but indeed. Marvellous. The old ads are going to start in a minute for. And I mean, look, if you're playing games as well, the other things, you know, if you're a person who likes building or pottering with your games, then I feel you kind of get a bit more management out of those type of titles, because you know that in general you're going to play a certain title for your project, I guess, of what you're doing. But even then, builders would get attention paralysis, right? Like, you get enough games that have building in it that you want to do the building. Not only do you have the same thing as just standard gamers of the, oh, which one do I do? But now, because you're doing building, that tends to be more time spent on doing your build. So it's even less in a way, yeah, right? Like then you kind of do have to pick 1 or 2 games at the max as your building games, because how the fuck are you gonna build in, you know, 5 to 8 titles, you know, consistently, right? So you can have to pick a lane and be like, yeah, this is what I'm going to be doing. Which I think projects, right? It's like how I try to do with my streaming, I guess. Hence why I try to get enough, I guess, air quote, episodes of a game in, to the point where at least I can be like, hey, I've seen enough of the game and what the content of the game is. I might not have seen it all, but I've seen enough, I've shown enough to be like, yes, that was indeed a game that had content, right? And then I can move on to another game. And I just have to be fine with the fact that sometimes I won't complete a game, right? Sometimes I won't see everything. And that's okay. Right? Yet again, it's okay. It's fine. Nothing will happen if I don't finish a game completely, right? Or see everything a game has on offer. The ads are going to do their thing. Zetron doesn't worry about ads. Zetron's like, fuck no. I don't care about your ads. I'm ad-free, motherfucker. How many fish do you want? Yes, is the answer. I think we have enough fish though. Right? I feel we have enough fish. I think you just right click on them, right? So we get 12. Oh shit, okay, they give you different amounts. Oh, it's a weapon. The smasher. It's a literal... That's amazing. The higher your strength, the higher the chance to knock back enemies. A real swordfish. That's amazing. Oh shit. Fish build. Let's go. That's amazing. That's a 10 out of 10. Fucking giant fish. Amazing. Well, we we do indeed now have fish. that's definitely not a issue now, is it? No. Okay, good shit. 10 out of 10. Seafood platter. Maybe is it the crabs? No, salt. Shit, there you go. Nice. Nice. Put that away. Ancient Foothills Key. Delightful. Okay. Let's just go forth. What can we do? What's that? The bitter pill. Rescue them. Okay. Suppose we could. Where are we going to have to do that from? Maybe here, I guess. Sure. No, you'll excuse me if my voice goes in and out. She's been feeling a bit raw today, so... I've been definitely old manning it. My hip and fucking lower back had really balked itself doing some work a number of weeks back, and she's very slow to heal. So I've been very hobbly, and I felt more old than I have in a long time. So good value for sure.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest
Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's do a few quests, eh? So if you see there, the, yet again, the gunpowder. The gunroom grog, increased reload speed by 15% for 30 minutes. because of our ability, equipment we've got 30% more on grog. If we go use it, say F2, then does it show up? Actually, that's a good point. I heart this game. I'm afraid I'm going to run out of content soon. But I mean, that's what I was kind of getting at, though, right? Was that that's fine because we have enough games to play while they make more content, right? You know what I mean? Like that's the best thing for all of us that enjoy these type of games at the moment is it allows us time to play some of the other fucking games that we may want to play, right? I mean, I know people that already played this, and completed it within 2 days, right? They just went hard and smashed the shit out of the game, right? And I mean, look, if that's what you want to do, you know, but you don't. But you know, when people do that, they don't get to then sit there and be like, "Hey, devs, what? Where's the rest of you go?" You know what I mean? Like for the rest of us, we just leisurely enjoy it, right? Because as I was saying earlier, is that you can technically get through this game pretty easily, especially if you just put the settings down onto easy, right? Which, yet again, if the game is too hard for a player, put it on easy, right? Like lower the setting. Don't worry about it. Who gives a shit if, you know, someone's like, "Oh, I find the game really easy. I put it on hardcore." It's good for them. That's their gameplay experience. If you are not having fun or you're finding it difficult, just set it down lower. I know the second boss hands or whatever is apparently can be a bit of a shitter, and some people get frustrated. If he got frustrated to the point where it's either quit or what do you do, I'd just lower the setting down to easy. Just beat it, right? Just get cool. We don't have anything to have to prove, for sure. Dar indeed. The Grim Reaper. Oh my lord. We definitely want to don't want to get those level 12 dudes into the fight, do we? Could get a bit of healing in, yeah. Right, that's that fucker done. You pop one as soon as cooldowns are up? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Where's our other buddy? Oh, do we sink him, do we? Yar. Better eat some food, eh? Fuck, I hope we don't, fuck this. It's so, like, I tell you what, I won't lie though, what does frustrate me about this game is how ineffectual the upgrades to armor and weapons feel. Right? Does that make sense? Like, I feel... fuck. Oh shit! No. And there it is. And that's the moment I hate it. That's the moment I hate boarding ships. Is this part where you're just like, well, here I am now on the other side of the world, right? Now I've got to teleport here. Now, don't get me wrong, the arguments get good, but I still feel that a lot of people's common complaint is boarding feels a bit of a clusterfuck. And a lot of people do not enjoy the boarding aspect of it. Ugh, fuck. But yeah, going back to kind of what I was saying about upgrades though, like, I don't feel all the effort I put into upgrading all my armor and weapons felt like I had upgraded an armor and weapons then. Right? Like, I was still getting, like, one hit was still taking me down to nearly 2/3 of my health. from just one hit, you know, from a equal to equal sailor, yeah? So, it's kind of like, well, what do you do then? So, either it's, I guess the arguments are, we'll get more health, we'll get more damage resistance. I think the other thing's like, we'll learn how to parry a bit better. The problem is with some of those fights, is that when you get 2-3 of those sailors get you in a corner, you can only parry so much, right? Perfect parry so many times. And then you lose your food buff. So yeah, it's I don't know. As I said, I still put it down under a I've got to get better, but I find half the time my battles on the ship is just there's a few enemies, too many enemies. I'll just jump off the ship, heal, jump back on the ship, get one hit in, jump right, and try not to get cornered. Truly. So it would be nice if the weapons and armor upgraded felt a bit more power fantasy, where you're like, fuck yeah, I really feel like I'm taking the blows. But it is what it is. And also bear in mind my boarding crew are only level 6, hence that's why they did die, right? So that's fine. There's full appreciation for the fact that we didn't go into the battle with appropriate boarding gear, right? But yeah, she's a bit of a struggle street, that's for sure. Sometimes. And I would say probably boarding is my least favourite aspect. Like at the moment in the current state of things, I tend to as I said, I'm just gonna do these hit and runs. And I've seen people that kind of get on board and they know what they're doing, right? I'm just not one of them. So we definitely want to level up our boarding crew. It kind of is, right, isn't it? Like, because this part, this isn't fun, right? Like, it's like, all right, well now I'm just gonna sail on back and hope that I don't die again, right? Like, you die a second time and you're like, fucking, yay, right? Yay. So it's like 9 enemies need to be killed. It's like... Oh, fuck. Gotta do a runner. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no, no, no. I feel absolutely molding at the moment. Like, see, now they're all cluster fucked up, right? So now it's like, the moment I jump on that ship, I am fuckawed. Fuck it. Am I actually shooting him? Yes. So without my crew now, it's like... Fucking have fun with that, right? Also heal yourself, buddy. Yeah, I think it'd be nice if you, like I said, if you respawned on your ship. By the way, my gun's absolutely shit, right? So don't, if anyone's wondering why isn't it doing much damage, that is why, right? You see, they kind of run after you too, right? So you get into this kind of tunneled thing, right? Where... Nope. I knew it. So what do we do here? What do we do? Because the moment I jump on there, I'm going to get 3 of them kind of just hitting me, right? What we do is just pray to the gods, right? That's what we do. So I'm sorry for anyone that had to watch that fucking dismal display of boarding combat. Well, I did, but they died, remember? Do you remember the part where all my lower level guys died and then there was just a bunch of their enemies and none of my boys anymore? So that's a problem there, right? I did wait and then my boys got all chopped down because they're not level 10. That's what happened. Yeah. Unfortunately. Well, yeah. You're right. That's what I've been saying. Exactly. I need to level my boys up to level 10 for sure. For sure. That's alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. What did I need? I'm trying to think what I needed for to level up my boarding guys. It was it was fucking boar's leather or whatever, wasn't it? It was tan leather. Always is, always will be. Tan leather. Hang on, so what's the fucking quest I was meant to do then? Sorry? Whoop. Rescue Jacques from captivity aboard a pirate ship. Oh shit! Hang on. I think I was meant to go. Was I meant to go below the ship and like rescue him? What's that? Oh no! Do we have to do that again? Oh fuck me! No. Actually, give me that. I don't want the wood. I don't want the wood. Yeah, you can have that. I think that was the case, right? Because there was the named ship. So I think I had to go and actually save the guy. Ah, dear, oh dear. So we have to board that ship again. Excellent. And we have to do another ship combat again. Fantastic. We're doing well, peeps. We're doing well. Marvelous. Well, we may as well do these ones. Hey, at least we have a chance to feed the level 3 guys, right? Maybe. Allegedly. Go on over, lads. I think that's another thing which I would like to see is for the for your own dudes to not body block you. That probably is definitely another frustrating thing is when when they get into this section here and you want to go down below, but you know you can't. And then you get this type of thing where it's like, oh, look. Cheers. Can you move, please? So yeah, collision with your own dudes can fuck right off. So what do we get for kind of... What do we get for boarding that one? Do we get some coins or what? Alrighty. Cool. Alrighty. Now, where are we? Smugglers. Okay. Still can't believe I fucked up that mission though. That I had to actually get the guy. Right. It's just. Oh dear, oh dear. Guess we're gonna have to do it again. Actually, you know what? Fucking no. We'll wait till we get our boarding party up. I'm not going to struggle street myself through that bullshit. Trial Circle Ruins? Sure. Okay. Try to knock off a couple of these quests, but yeah, definitely like to get my boarding party up. So at least they're at level 10, right?
Remarkable times we live in.
I don't feel I accomplished half as much of what I wanted to achieve mission-wise in that short amount of time then, but sure. Boar hides. Fuck, I'm tempted. I'm actually just tempted to literally order some boar hides. This is embarrassing, but I just don't want to go killing fucking animals like boars. Just bores the shit out of me. Well, I haven't even got enough money to do a big loader. It's like, nah, whatever. Struggle Street. Utter struggle street at the moment. Truly. Probably get done by an alpha wolf or something, right? Sort of got the circle ruins, yeah. Let's see what new and luxurious creatures are gonna fuck us. Oh, is that an alpha wolf already? Is that just is this just a fucking alpha wolf? Alpha wolves suck ass. Ugh. Oh, good. Well, that's good, isn't it? Oh, and then we have a... I've barely even stepped foot on this death island and already nature finds a way, right? Also better pop one of our elixirs of concentration. We're doing good, peeps. We're doing good. That nanny goat's like, I'm out of here. I can't remember what this thing was. What is this place? Okay. Okay, it's a get the two braziers and right off the bat. Alrighty. Cool. What's that? Healing herbs. Love it. 10 out of 10. Ooh. Okay. Excellent. Alright, is this a... we chop this one? No. So that is one... Oh, shit. Oh. Shit. I was thinking, my God, that's going to be tight. Right. Holy shit. Alright. Cool. Interesting. Okay, we shall go down this way. Ooh. Take the stud out. Alright, won't be much. Okay. So... There we go. Alright, what do we get here? Tumbaga ingots. Alright, what am I missing here? What's... Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Just making sure there was no gribblies. Let's get our little fire boiler. Yeah. It's probably a thoroughly enjoyable part of this game is the little dungeons and things. They're not overly complex or anything, but they're still engaging. Still a bit of fun. It's a good time. Is a good time. All the loots, all the treasures. Yes. Here we go. All right. Marvelous. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, that's. I was like, that's not exactly overly exciting. Oh, hello. Oh no! You're not going to take on hand to level 10? I mean, so... Yeah, I mean, look, take him on when you feel like it, right? At the end of the day, one level is just going to be a few stat points and an ability point, right? Right, so I mean, like, take him on when you want, but realistically, having your armor and weapons all maxed and having your food buffs and bandages and potions and elixirs are the most important thing, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, not having the levels is important, right? But basically, all right, so I mean, just an example, right? One level, right, 9 to 10, in terms of you fighting him, is just going to be, what, 3 stat points? So that's 39 extra health or 39 more damage, right? You know what I mean? Like, in the scheme of, is that going to help you beat the boss? 3 stat points. That you know what I mean? That's just the blunt reality of it. Is 39 extra health or 39 damage gonna make or break the combat? Probably not, because the boss fight, he's gonna hit you for like hundreds of damage, right? Oh yeah, like as I was saying before, weapons and armor and ship equipment are very important, right? But the difference between level 9 and 10 in terms of stats is negligible, right? Like if you've got everything ready, you may as well have a fight him, right? If having those 3 stat points made or break you being able to defeat the boss, right? She would have been tight anyway at combat for sure. TLDR, I'd give it a shot anyway, right? I'd just give it a shot anyway. I mean, what's gonna go wrong? At least you'll get to know what the fight's like. And there it is. And we're dead. Are we dead? Oh, maybe the goat will actually... Yes, the goat will get its fight on. Go, goat. Go, goat. Have you got the boar whistle yet, Zetron? I would recommend that you get the boar whistle if you haven't already. I haven't got it yet, and actually that's what I should do. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Yeah, Alpha Wolf's just shit. I hate the Alpha Wolf. Its bleed effect is just wank. You actually gonna fight me or what? What the... Fuck off. I'm over this. You can tell I'm over it, right? Yeah, now I've got no healing potion either, so I'm just gonna get killed by him. Fucking whatever. Fuck you, Alpha Wolf. Do you know what I need to do? Get good. That's all it is, yet again. Do not get me wrong. In one single thing, game not unfair, my get good factor today has been utterly fucking garbage. You know, like blocking, dodging. I'm doing all the things that I said that you shouldn't do, right? Don't get eager. Don't go for more hits. Take your time. And I'm just like... eh. Let's put our little spoils away, yeah. And the worst thing is too, right, is you can only level up so fast, right? You can only get to a certain situation with it all. You know, if you're already maxed out, you can't. If you're maxed out at the tier that you're at, you can't get any more powerful. Then it does become literally a get good moment, right? Like if you're still failing after a certain point, there's nothing else you can do other than lower the difficulty, right? It's like the game's way of going, you're having problems, mate. Right? You're having problems. Well, and of course I let my lantern completely go as well. Amazing. Actually, I'll keep the insignias on the ship because you're always picking them up, right? And I'll do the combat repair kit. Yeah. So the boarding party stuff. Oh, yet again, it's hired, isn't it? It's just fucking hired. Let's put that there for the moment. But here is indeed hoping that the Zetron will defeat the vile and evil hands. Pierce damage by 6%. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Right. That in there. Making good money are 285 per level 10 transport. Hey, there we go. There we go. You're doing good. Doing good, matey. I do wish when you slept too, there was just a clearer indication when you just slept. Just instantly went to sleep to dawn or night or something. Fighting survivors. What do we got left then? So we've got Ancient Village, Traveller's Camp. We've done that section there. Okay, so we've got this. All right, let's. Yeah, okay. So we'll go do this. Making good money. Well, that's good, that is, isn't it? We like it when you're making good money. I think most people just want to see me do the hands boss fight and watch me completely mold as I die probably 5,000 times over and just be like, I'm good. What? Oh, did I put my potion back in the... Oh, good God. I had one job, right? I literally had one job. Another little quality of life feature I'd like is an ability to lock items so that they don't go automatically into a bin when you press Q. That'd be sweet. Like, you know, say if you go lock, and then that way when you just dump everything quickly, it won't dump that stuff. Yet again, it's a minor thing, right? But when you dump your elixirs in because they had elixirs of the same type, it's like, oh, fair enough. I've also got to get better fighting that alpha wolf, honestly. I think it's because the alpha wolf, if you fuck up once, you can be just a oops dead right moment because of the bleed. So for those that don't know, the bleed you need to use a normal bandage. Your healing potion won't protect you. Yeah. We'll try to get these quests done, yeah. I saw someone talking about how it's the same thing with resources, right? It is a bit odd where you need hardwood, right? Cool, to level up your weapons and stuff, right? But then some of the hardwood camps, they then put an enemy like an alpha wolf there, right? Like kind of like they put an enemy that literally the reason you're there in that area is to upgrade your weapons to be able to fight enemies like that, right? But instead they go, how would you like a enemy, even though you haven't got the armor and weapons yet for it? So there's definitely a few just quality of life features and pacing of the game, probably. Just a few tweaks to it. I definitely would like them to make armor feel a bit more impactful. Like feel as though, you know, it is indeed protecting you, rather than it's a difference between being 2-shot and 1-shot, right? I mean, I'm all for a game which allows you to just completely stack, say, armor so that you are tanky and you do less damage, but you don't die often. Whereas I feel this does rely on more parrying and blocking and stuff. So is this... Oh, shit. Ah. The musketeers. The combat also does rely on a lot of just it all being kind of group based, you know, like lots of mobs together. So that's the kind of difficulty. Conquistador boots, cool. So that was one of the notes. Now we go over here. I'm not going to bother picking these limes. I've got more limes than... actually, I might. Just to see if we can get some seeds. Yeah, there we go. All right, we got seeds. It's fine. Don't think we need any more flax though. Cool. Hey Bo, how are we? Oh no, just a few seconds before ad break. Hey Bo, how are we, matey? How are we? Cheers the raid. Thankfully you hit the tail end of the ads, so that's good. How was your stream? How was your stream? And how are you? We're just fart-assing around with a bit of Windrose. Trying to get through the tier 2 zone. Taking our sweet ass time. Got your frigate for E, there we go. Lovely. So you got your tier 3 kind of zone. Yeah, I've been very casual with the game, like just been pottering around with it, but I found the swamp. Oh, come on. Really? I found the swamp, but I haven't got to hands or anything yet, so. But good to hear. Seems like you devoured it, right? I knew you would have. Yeah, 100%. Right? I mean, it's the type of game I knew that I could have. Same thing, right? I had the ability to be like, I want to play this. Play the outfit every chance, right? Yeah, no, they've done well. And I was saying before, I know it's disappointing for some people, but I am kind of glad that they decided to not go the MMO route for it. I think they've made a more concentrated adventure game by doing that. I think the problem with the whole massively multiplayer thing, and a lot of people forget, is that it just has its own problems that devs have to deal with. And if you're a smaller team, that takes you away from making the game part of it. So I think it'd still be cool once they've got the game itself all finished up. I still think it'd be nice if they were able to find a way to add optional PvP, right? That'd be cool. It would be nice if they found a way to increase, the amount of people that could play. Maybe voice chat of some sort for role players. But if they don't, I'm still fine with that, right? That's the reality. I'm still not going to be sag about it. Yeah. Or just a server setting, right? That's right. Server settings for it. Yeah, VoIP and chat for role players. Because they've got all the other facets. They've got a good building system. They've got a good sense of exploration. They could do the trade part of it. But I think also, I think it's okay sometimes for these games to just be a game, right? It's okay for them to just be what they are. You know what we are going to see a lot this year and next year is, though? Pirate games like this. You know what I mean? Like, this is going to be the go. This is going to a whole bunch of people be like, I mean, for God's sake, as I was saying earlier, we've got Ubisoft on the run. Ubisoft have even went, fuck it, let's redo Black Flag. Right? Exactly. Like, Black Flag resync. Which I am looking forward to, like, 100%. I'm sure Ubisoft's looking forward to it too, if they don't fuck it up. Did you see that Conan Exiles, like, how's this? Funcom just out of the blue go, oh, by the way, on the 5th of next month, we've got enhanced, upgraded Unreal Tournament, Unreal Conan Exiles. Like, how good's that? Conan fucking Exiles has got a glow up. It's bloody great. Right? It looks awesome. We're eating good, is what I'm getting at. For everyone here that enjoys sandbox, adventure-y, buildy, rompy games, we're eating good currently. We have a lot on the menu. We have a lot of variety on the menu. Truly. It's a bit of Soul Mask, bit of Enshrouded update, Windrose, Conan Exiles glow up. Cheeky bit of Diablo 4 fucking expansion. Game-wise, we are doing well. For sure. But no, I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed it. I think probably, well, it's not a downside, right? But I think the only thing with this is that kind of the game has its general trajectory, though. By that I mean everyone kind of is doing the same because it's got the tiers of the biomes and the ships of the story. You kind of we're all in a way doing exactly the same thing, maybe a bit differently, but for builders, for people that build, my goodness, right? That's where the true money shot is at. Same thing, builders are eating well with a lot of these games currently. Too many games, too little time. But yeah, I'm getting there bit by bit through it. But it is a very leisurely pace that I'm going through here with. Let's check this ancient village out, actually. Because I knew that if I didn't take it at a leisurely pace, if I had have played it every day, I'd be in the same. I would have completed it, 100%. I would have been like, oh, that was cool, right? In the first week, like that was cool. First 3-4 days, cool game. So I needed to pace myself with it. And for the most of it, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I've said in a couple of my streams the things I would like maybe tweaked with. Yeah, it's not a perfect game by far, but performance-wise, it's mint. It's mint. For the most of it, the gameplay's been bloody good fun. The systems have been pretty engaging. So it's just a lot of just tweaking. I think that's all. It's just tweaking with the system. So I definitely look forward to seeing the development of it. But it is kind of funny that all these games all basically dropped around about the same time. It's like, for fuck's sake. Really? It's a bloody assassin dodo, isn't it? It's an assassin dodo. Where is it? Where is it? Look at that. The scene is set, right? There it... Look at him. I love how it nonchalantly goes, oh, don't mind me. I'm just running away from you, right? You shitter. Get out of here. We know that you weren't running away from me. You were plotting your dark and mysterious death assault upon my person. Truly. I love the dodos in this. I hope someone mods Arc dodos to be like these dodos. To just be death-dealing ninja birds. Truly. Sure, put a little teleporter here because I need to get rid of some more stuff. And then Enshrouded, Enshrouded's got a huge combat update and everything. That's something I've been wanting to have a look at again. That looks mint. So as I said, peeps, we are eating well in this genre. For sure. Alright, let's get a little fast travel thing here. Sure, you know what? We'll go with that. That's fine. Bit of a sad truth, though. I never actually Valheim. I thoroughly enjoyed Valheim when it first came out, and I played through. I was waiting for its updates. But I never actually did. There's actually a whole bunch of content for Valheim that I never actually got round to doing. I defeated, you know, I did the first bosses, you know, and all that, completed that when it was first out, but that's definitely a game that I want to revisit it at some stage. Oh, maybe I should actually, I don't know, make storage boxes rather than little wicker baskets. Truly. Oh, no, we put our elixir of concentration in there. Alright, what other resources we got? So I'm currently just trying to upgrade my boarding peeps up to 10. I've got everything else all kind of upgraded, but my boarding peeps are not, and they are getting scrubbed by level 10 ships when I board them. So that is a goal. That is a thing. Plus we need to make more healing potions. Greater healing potions. We'll save them for boss fights, I reckon. Gun room grog. We will actually take that with us. Some bandages. Yeah. Alright. Have a little rest. My throat is kind of dying at the moment. I don't know whether I've got allergy or something like that, so... Is that sunset? I can never tell. I can never tell whether it's morning or daytime. Is it going into night? Yeah, like I said, I'd like some sort of time of day thing unless I'm missing it. And when you sleep, I would like it to just go morning or night time. Not going to be in betweeny weird shit. Like that. There we go. Right. So, where are we at? Needle in a haystack. Cool. Back over here. So I haven't got the boar whistle. I know, right? So I would like to get the boar whistle. For sure. So we'll see if that's up yonder. So currently I'm doing a kind of two-handed halberd build. I've just got a sturdy halberd with the critical hit chance, which we've ascended. That's all leveled up. Alright, wolves. So we're looking for one with a statue, aren't we? It's another wolf, isn't it? Come on, where are yous? Predator Call. Hell yeah. Where is he? Like, he's fucking lurking around somewhere, isn't he? Oh, shitter. Oh, shit, we can do the, Oh, shit, our food buffs have run out. Oh, no. That was close. What naval tactic do you have? So I've got the one that 30% increase to grog and repair stuff time. It makes the grog last fucking ages, right? It makes it go such a long way. Yeah. In my humble opinion, I think it's solid. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves the old Pigo. Alright, sweet. Let's fucking go. Yeah, look, it's just solid, right? Like, that's right. It's just solid AF. Like, having your repair thing last 30% longer. So, it's the grog. It's the grog lasting 30% longer that's huge. Ah, fuck. Alright. No, it's an alpha wolf, peeps. It's a... Oh, 2 alpha wolves. Oh, well, fuck me. Alright. Well, shit. Ah, God. I don't like this. Oh, this isn't going to be good, is it? This isn't going to be good. Yo, dog, I hope you like food buffs because you're going to be using some. Did you have to run off? Could you have not run at me? Fuck, I hate alpha wolves. I hate their attack pattern. Oh, there's the other one, isn't it? Where's the other one? Hands up, who hates the alpha wolves? Because they suck. That's one down. Da, da, da. You haven't even popped a grog yet? There we go. Popped a grog, mate. Bloody popped a grog. We all like to pop grog. Oh, and we're fucked. I despise alpha wolves. Oh, how did that fucking... how that fucking is. Alright, we're good. Maybe, until we get another alpha wolf, but... How many alpha wolves would you like? If yes is the answer. Alright. Warm throws off. Pours 3 vials of liquid into a bowl with meat. Leave in search of the offering. 3 vessels of ritual oil and 20 pieces of meat. Yes. So we've got the meat. We just need the ritual bowls, which I believe is in each of these, isn't it? Alright, have we got like a terror? Oh fuck, it's a goat leader. No. Don't know what's worse, goat leaders or alpha wolves, right? Ooh, ooh. Did I get its attention? No. Alright, we're good. Okay. Thank you. Grab here. Alright, here's the other ruins. Okay. We don't want to be busted by all the goats. I saw what you were doing there, Chan. Get out of here. Oh, I've only got 1 food buff. Oh. That wasn't smart of me, was it? That wasn't good. Okay, so we got that container. Okay. What are we talking about? Fancy goat leader. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's another ancient container. Oh, have I locked myself in here with them? That's cool. Like, it's cool. I mean, it's not. Oh no. What have I done? What misery have I wrought it upon myself? Oh no. Oh no. I've Oh no. Oh no, I feel we I feel we fucked up. Oh no. Oh shit. Go. Run, you good. Run. Look at that thing. It's after us. Oh. Nightmare fuel. Alright, you and me, champ. Come on. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have been completely concerned. But you know what? I'm okay with my due diligence of freaking out over goats, alright. I've seen Goat Simulator. I'm sure these guys knew exactly Goat Simulator 2. That's how they worked it around. Okay. So, I think we're good, right? Hell yeah. I think we get a new little friend, don't we? There we go. We got our ball whistle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, pretty stoked about that. That's a good one. Let's go there. Marvelous. So for those that don't know what the whistle does, it does that. You get truffle. Truffle is a boar who will basically tank for you. And when Truffle does bite the big one, then there's just a cooldowner on the timer, right? But there we go, we got Truffle. It'd be nice if you could heal Truffle though. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. I think Truffle just is basically a summon for a period of time. But there we go. How good's that? Alright, won't lie. Pretty glad to have got Truffle. So that's excellent. Alright, good shit. So hopefully against the hands fight, I mean, hands will probably just insta-gib it or something, but I like the fact that I actually did have a tent here too, so that's pretty funny. Alright, cool. Oh shit, Truffle's just like, fuck it. Truffle's just on full aggro, like, fuck dodos, fuck everything. I love it. On your Truffle. So what's the timer on him? About 2 minutes or something? Does he drown? Does he just follow us? Like, what's the go when you go on a ship? I don't know. Let's find out. Come hither, Truffle. Does Truffle come aboard the vessel with us? I feel kind of bad. Does Truffle just drown? Is that what happens with Truffle? Oh, it's not good. Poor Truffle. Rip Truffle. Truffle, are you coming? Yeah, no, Truffle's vibing. Truffle will probably just it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Truffle will be fine. Right? Truffle will be fine. Rip Truffle. Truly. No finery death pig was there but Truffle. Yeah, you can fuck right off, can't you? Nice work. That was good. I like the bit where I missed everything. That was excellent. That was pretty superb, won't lie. 10, 10 out of 10. The unsinkable, eh? Okay. How did I miss everything there? That's... Well, just a complete shit shot, that's how. There we go, it's a bit better. That's them out. I should read the quest too to see what it says. Like, does the quest say border? Does it? Because last time I was like, yeah, it's like board. All right, board the unsinkable. Right. Okay. Note. Now we get to see some sick shit boarding action. As those that know around these parts how we operate around here, which is we go very poorly when it comes to boarding. Alright. Have we got the food of buffs? Yes. Alright. Fucking bad it is. What do we got? 2 more to go. So they're all down in the hold, which is excellent. We love it when they all just fight down there where it's very hard to get past your own dudes. Yeah, so yet again, that's one feature I'd like them to do, is just to remove collision with your own dudes, because it's just fucking annoying, to be honest. There we go. Cool, cool. 91 gold. Alright, do we have to... You know what? You're blocking my way. Just get out of here. For real. Yeah. Okay. Right. No one down here? Okay. So what's the quest? Search the camp near the ruins. Okay. Cool. Right.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Cool. So go over here. Probably drop off a whole bunch of shit, right? Do.
So many unanswered questions.
Some cane sugar in there. Good. Plenty of healing herbs, of which I should, you know, use. Right. What we got? Healing potions. Minor. So we can't make the big ones yet. Alright. Gunroom grog. Make more of that. And then sure. So sure that'll get rid of some of the resources on me, right? Beautiful. All right, well, we've got some healing potions. Good. Put that in there. Put that away. Okay. So grab those. Getting there. Bit by proverbial bit. I didn't do this though. Yeah, please hold. I do like how the fast travel is, you know, you can zip around pretty quick, which is good. Yeah. Got to turn these things on. More importantly, I would say most people would agree hide is the #1 resource, right? Truly. We might have enough to upgrade our boarding party finally to max too, because that's the only thing I haven't got level 10 yet. But yeah, I went the Blackbeard variant on the brig. We've ascertained that lack of storage means jack shit in a game that has fast travel, so storage really doesn't matter. But having less health is definitely overweighed by the fact that you have you do way more damage, and you're faster. I reckon. Originally, I was very much of the, I love the Brethren, I've got all this cargo, I'm a merchant, but it was just slow, and I never needed it. Let's sneeze. I've definitely come down with something. Very sneezy, the throat's very scratchy. Blah. Blah. It is coming into winter down here, though. Tis the season, right? Hey, why'd you back off? Beautiful. All right. Hardwood. I don't really need hardwood at the moment. Plus, I kind of want to just complete some quests. Want to make a bit of progress. I want to get to the hands fight and then mold over me dying over and over and realizing how I have not indeed got good. Right? Oh, you cheeky shit. You cheeky shit. Well played though, Go. Well played. I didn't restock my bandages even. Yeah, I do remember this place. Yar. Yar indeed. Mate, get good. Ah, there he is. Fucking bleed. Get your fucking bleed off me. Now, didn't I... Oh, do I have to do this all over again? Ugh. Really? Really don't want to do this all over again, but anyway. I can vaguely remember what I needed to actually do. It's a bit weird that they get you to do the whole dungeon the second time. It's a bit shit. I think, do we? From the unsingable, it seems the captive's meant for a camp. If I go there, I might learn where to track down hands. Maybe it's just a... Maybe it's one of these things I just need to check out. I've already done. So I've done all the ancient chests. Ah, we'll see. We'll see. Just trying to remember where they all are. I remember the other night I did this and I was just like, oh, I was actually over it by then, but it wasn't particularly hard, right? Don't get me wrong, it wasn't fucking rocket scientist. It was definitely just me not in the zone for it all, but I think that was the one that buggered me up all the time. Oh shit. Oh, maybe it's not even the actual dungeon. Oh, that's a few of them, isn't there? Fucking grenadier. Oh, fuck you. Oh, the fucking goat. Get away, goat. Go away. I don't want none. Honestly, they're not wrong that some of the most dangerous, literally, things in this game is the animals, for sure. For sure. Oh, you know what else I could have been using? Fucking boar. I could be bringing out truffle. It's going to probably take me a bit for me to remember that I actually have truffle, right? Probably the best one would be when in doubt. Are you going to a place where there's enemies? Summon truffle, right? Take the 3 keys from the temple. I'm inside. Don't bother me with trivial matters. Fresh meat is expected on schedule. So... okay. Collect the temple keys. Hans has shut himself in an ancient temple. To enter, I must retrieve 3 keys to the temple from his lieutenant. Ah, there we go. And we didn't have to do the dungeon thing either. Okay, so where's that? Oh, down here. Okay. Collect the temple keys. Do you have... I mean, I technically have temple keys. Right. I technically have them. Have a bunch of extras. I wonder if we go back to base, if I just pick them up, if it'll be like, yeah, okay. Let's see what you were doing there, you little dodo. Let's see what you're doing there. Time is at 1:30. Okay. We're getting there. Hope you're all well, though. Hope you'll rock along. Hope the week has treated you fair and square, and that the weekend has been romping along at an acceptable level, yeah?
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Been pretty cash here. Pretty cash. Alright. Grab these bits, grab these bobs. Yeah. drop them off. Okay, what else we got? Alchemy stuff. And gunpowder. Ho ho ho. Alright. Right, maybe if we, I don't know, hear me out. What if we put another storage? Oh, we need nails. Oh my goodness. Truly. What if we upgraded the chests, right? What if we upgraded said chests? Amazing. So put that and that in there. Beautiful. And realistically, probably not going to need one for the necklaces and that. But you know what? You know what? Why not? Why not? Sure, we're going to be able to fit that shit. Yeah. Nope. Alright. Alright. All this stuff in here first. Okay, the old ads are going to start in about 3 minutes, just as your heads up for anyone that gets startled by the ads playing. We did find a fish as a weapon, so that's pretty cool. That was a thing. Fish weapons. Hell yeah. Oh, we can get rid of that. Beautiful. All right. Armor. Weapons. Oh my goodness, right? Truly. So then that way we can separate this to just gunpowder. Then we can fill that up with ammo. And I don't have a clue what the go with that one is, but sure. Something, TM. Something. There we go. The most glorious base organization ever, truly. Back in 1 sec. It is a nice day outside, nice and sunny, be cool, but windy. She's a bit windy. It is. There we go. Tinely? Yes, a tinely necklace of agility. So tinely, truly. What do we put in there? I don't know. Stuff and things, probably. I, I don't know how many people just have wasted their lantern oil, right? Because you just haven't realised it's on, and you're like, shit. My god. The amount of lantern oil I've gone through is legendary, truly. Alright. Now, can we actually upgrade? Okay, so we've got ads going at the moment. Can we upgrade it? Ah, because we didn't take it. Cut down. Manage that ship. Grab that. Ah. It's literally it's fucking foothills, isn't it? No. Oh no. Really? Really? That's funny shit. Ah. Man. Do I have to go farm some foothills iron? I don't wanna farm any iron. I'm not in the mood for farming materials at the moment. God damn it. Well, I guess I'll have to, right? That's that's the bottom line. All right, let's get some bloody iron. Fair enough. Sure, keep that on us. Yeah. Okay, so we'll sleep till the daytime. Alright, beautiful. 'Tis dawn. And we must go... Shall get rid of... Oh, that's a bit uphill. Get rid of that. Yeah, so we'll travel that fast point. We'll just get a bit of Highland metal. Get a bit of metal. Probably need some clay at some point. So just up and over here is where the death goats are. Protecting the sweet, sweet, delicious iron. Actually, I'm just going to go down here and... Can't remember if there's another one that comes down the path, but whatever. We will get this. Heavy attacks. Yes, heavy attacks. When you're mining, use a heavy attack rather than a normal attack. You will indeed hit multiple nodes rather than just one kind of node, looks like. A bit more efficient a way of mining. And the good thing is it doesn't take long to get our mining done. Yeah, that's, as I said, that's a little quality of life, is to make sure that all the resources that you're mining or harvesting do hoover up on you automatically. Because you do get this thing sometimes where some will just be on the ground, like they didn't hoover up, and you gotta kind of like that. Like, I feel whenever a node's destroyed, it should just auto hoover towards you. And yeah, and I've said many a time, and also don't have these nodes that are up here if you can't actually attack above you, right? Allow us to mine or jump, right? To do an enshrouded, let us jump and hit with our pickaxe, right? Truly. Nothing more annoying than seeing a bunch of iron just hovering in the air, and you can't you can't do anything about it. It's like me. Right, like that. You can get some of it, but not all of it. It's mine goblins in all of us, right? We want all the stuff, yeah? All the stuff. Just get this bit of iron, because I really do want to finish getting the boarding thing to level 10. That's the only... That will mean that we have everything kind of maxed out. And then I can die over and over fighting hands, right? See? Oh. Ooh. Got it. Get desperately trying to get my what extra one, you know, bit of iron, damn it. One does not let the Highlands iron go to waste around here, thank you very much. Truly. Okay. Yeah, we got enough there. Beautiful. All right. And there's some just on the top there. Which we may or may not. Oh, fuck it. Sometimes you can jump. It's a bit slippy on the jumping too. I think that's another feature some of us would like, is the ability to mantle or double jump. Just something, right? Not that the environment's really made anyway for needing it, but still, some ability to double jump. Or just, yeah, climb up, mantle. Mantling would be fine. That'd be good. Alright. Are we... Yeah, we're done. I'm good. Get this back on the smelt. And then we might have a look at the quest to get the lieutenants. Not before I get rid of all this stone, because honestly, that's another thing I'd like to see. Some other use for stone. Even if it was early game where it was 100 stone grinds up into just 5 gunpowder or so. You know what I mean? Just literally some sort of low level sink for stone would be nice. Or make it be used in with stone, sulfur, and charcoal, right, to make gunpowder or something for the grinder. How use stone as fuel for the grinder? I don't know. Just something. Truly. Okay. So 98. So 49. 98. Ingots. Cool. All right.
I need more coffee to function properly.
How are we going on 10 level? 17? Okay. So how are we going with that? So that's they are they 20, are they? 24. So it's 160. Or are they 10? I can't remember. That's what, 200. Let's have a look, eh? May as well do a bit of a sell this shit kind of run. Why not? Onwards. So I'm trying to get the I think I was getting the Brethren up to 600, just so I've got the frigate ready to buy when we actually get the swamp stuff done. Cool. Okay, that's all right. People of Tortuga.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough.
Truly, we do love a Tortuga, people of. Sell some stuff here. Oh, it's upstairs, isn't it? Yeah. No, there it is. Hello. Glorious. Alright. Got the smugglers. Smugglers are definitely the go-to for getting the gold currency for the building decorations and that.
Storm Street quiet profit.
I mean, you do sell a lot of little bits and pieces, right? These little things give you 5 each, so you can earn a bit of money there. But these things give you pretty much the decoration money. I know you can reverse sell it and break gold down into silver. So it's level 3. Yeah, so I mean level 4. Most of the factions level 4 doesn't really do too much unless you're a builder. Just usually decorations and that. So that's that. So we can actually go to Tortuga now. Go to Tortuga. Alrighty. That's not Tortuga. What the fuck, man? Buddy. I said buddy. I said mate. I said what the hell's going on? Truly. But there be Tortuga. That is for sure. So I'll go over to the brethren here and go hello. Yeah, so what do we need? We need 400 and 499.
You thought the good fact.
Well, so it is 20, yeah. Oh, oh my god, are we like a bee's dick away? 39, 29, we're 10. Oh no, what am I talking about? We're 110 away. Okay, I was like, oh my god, really? Okay, so we're getting there with the brethren to be level 4. And then at least we've got access then to the frigate. 3,000. Frigate and some the brethren colours. So that's cool. Getting there. I did it again, didn't I? That's a special kind of what the hell. I had the lantern. I don't know. I personally need as a player some sort of indicator going, dude, your lamp's on, right? Like I habitually forget that bloody thing's on until I need it and I've run out of fuel, right? Yes, it's just a me thing, right? I get it, but I need help on that one for sure. For sure. Definitely need to save some money up for the frigate, that's for sure. Okay. So now, actually, I think we'll try to upgrade the boarding gear first because we are going to come into conflict. Well, so I think ingots wise we're going to be good for it. like that. Alright, let us see. Can we get to 10 on our boarding party or no? 7. Oh, I don't think we will. No! Shitty bloody hide yet again. 4, 5, 6, 7. So what's that? 15. It's 15 bloody hide. I know it doesn't sound like much, but for those that play this, we know, right? We just don't want to go around hunting boars much anymore. We're good. We're just fucking done, right? But we will. All right, that's 3. What did I say? We needed 15 more hide? Something like that. Kill that dodo. Where are the boars? Hello? See, that's what I mean, right? Literally, it's a level 3 boar. What? That should be one shot with a level 10 ascended fucking halberd, right? Like that should be one shot. There shouldn't be 3 hits or 2 hits and a crit, right? That should just be hit, it dies, right? I think the scaling of weapons armor versus level of creatures. Like level yet again, level 2. Why is that not one shot with a level 10 ascended halberd with skill points put into critting and killing shit with it? I want to feel that at a certain point you can just be like, this level of creatures barely can hit damage me, nor and they die, right, in a hit or 2. Kind of like, so there's my argument, kind of like how it is for the enemies, right? If you go up to the enemies though underleveled, like they do take shit all damage and you do fuck all damage to them, right? Like, and that's the expectation. That should be the expectation for the enemies too. So that's my humble opinion, is I think the scaling of damage and armor should be tweaked with, for sure. And then if people want the difficulty to be harder, you know, then you've got the sliders or the settings for the difficulty to be harder. In fact, it's not even about making it, say, easier per se, I guess, just feeling rewarded. I think that's the thing, feeling rewarded for your time and effort doing your upgrade. You want to feel as though it's, at the moment it feels like it's a benchmark that you have to require to even do anything, rather than a reward, right? That you can now do things easier. It's like you need your weapons and armor to this level, otherwise you're just going to have a shit time. Whereas I'd like to see it as more, wow, your weapons and armor are at this, now you're going to have a fucking great time, right? It's just a slight difference, but yeah, still haven't got enough hide. We still need 3, so... I've always been about games that reward you for your leveling up and upgrading, right? yet again, it goes to power fantasy of these games, right? I mean, it depends on what people play different games for. Some people like their Elden Rings and shit where they like to feel punish me, you know, daddy. Fucking like completely. But even some of those games, I think, still kind of reward you a bit when you level up. So that's all I'd say. That's what I'd say recommend, hopefully, for them to do, is to just do that tweaking so that, yeah, armor and damage and that kind of scales a bit better for things that are lower level than you. I'm still fine with things not. If things are higher level than you, then yes, like you should be also struggle street a bit. Coming to this game from Crimson, it operates differently, yeah. Yeah, it's just scaling. That's all it is. It's nothing major. It's just some scaling, as I said. Just making it that things lower level than you, bit by bit, dramatically do less damage and take more damage, right? It's like if you're playing an MMO, right? So at the moment, it feels like if you're playing an MMO, you hit level 40, you've got your level 40 gear finally, you've done dungeons, right? Then you go to a level 1 area, and they still do a third of your health per hit, right? Like you don't feel good in a way, right? You're like, well, what was the level 40 armor and weapons and abilities for it, right? Oh, it's so that you don't instantly die when you go to the appropriate level 40 area. Yeah. Right? I think that's an alright analogy, right? you shouldn't in an MMO go back to a level 1 area and be like, oh Jesus, this is still as hard as it was when I was level 1 than when I'm level 100, right? you want to feel like, yeah, your weapons and armor earned it. Yeah, we got enough. Cool. Now, is it ruining my gameplay? No, but yet again, that's what I'd like to see. Just a few tweaks. Armor in particular, right? I feel armor really only means the difference between you being 2-shot and 3-shot, right? Like I've never sat there and went, oh geez, all this armor and armor resistance really has saved my bacon. It's just usually, yeah, I could take one more hit, right? It's almost like Zelda days where you have instead of having a health bar with actual health numbers, you may as well just have like 3 hearts, right? And when you get hit, you lose a heart, right? That's kind of like how it feels, right? That your health is in segments. It's not in chip damage. It's in literal segments. All right, let's get this crafted. But yet again, at the end of the day, you'll get different people's opinion about it. You know, there'll be people that'll be like, well, I like it hard, or I want it to be Elden Ring, or I want it to be, you know, I don't want to make it easy for people to do things, or whatever, right? And then there'll be people just like, oh, this is a bit harder, or whatever. But yeah, I think scaling goes a long way. Why is all of this in here? That is the question, right? That's something I didn't do. Oh no. When I was at that ritual site, I didn't actually collect the fertile soil. Oh, I know, right? How incorrigible. Probably should have, but oh well, I didn't. Have you beaten hands yet, Zetron? Is that what you've done? you beaten him and you're just like, yeah, I've beaten him, man. I'm listening to you going about scaling and I just walked in there and smashed that fucker. I was just like, hands, more like no hands, am I right? How many more levels can we do? So 4, so I need 3. Need 3 hide. 1 more. Oh, and I'll still die probably in boarding, but at least my dudes won't die as quick. All right, is that all upgraded? Hurrah! All right, we've got our boarding gear finally to level 10. that took a while, didn't it? Truly. Okay, put you over to here. Still, that's good. Level 10, level 10, level 10. Tactics. Yep, cool. Plenty of gun room grog. Okay. So, there's all this bullshit. It's over here, is it? Alright, which way do we want to go? Let's go up to here. Alright, BRB, one moment. Just left my office for a moment to get some water and stuff. Just find Minnie just in the hallway staring at me. I'm like, hey, how you doing? I'm like, oh, do you want a pat? So you just run off to the fucking living room. Okay. Fair enough, pussycat. Fair enough. Alrighty. 3:30. We'll stream for a tiny bit longer. Won't be a big stream today because it's in my throats. Throw at is definitely coming down with some sort of affliction. I mean, I could just shut up, right? Truly. But could I? Could I truly just shut up? I think said thing is not possible, truly. It would not be me if I did not matter. Alright, so we go level 10 boarding, got a level 10 blah blah blah. Yeah, everything's all as good as it It can be, yeah. I mean, with the hands fighter, I might have to change priorities a tiny bit or something. Get rid of Jim Goddard. Oh, it's a bit harsh, isn't it? How are we for level? 5, 300 XP. I mean, yeah. Even though I was saying earlier that 3 stat points isn't going to make or break, it is still 3 stat points. So, at the end of the day, if we can get said stat points, marvelous. I reckon that up there is where we need to go. Marvelous. Okay. Actually, yeah. Hang on. We'll take the ship belt just in case something goes awry. Yeah. Oh shit, I still need my food. Yeah, just take that with us. That's fine. Yeah, we'll get the summoning bell down anyway, just in case we croak and choke, croak and choke. Get 20 wood. Get hit by literally a tree. Right. For those that played Life is Feudal and shit, those that know, with the glory and majesty that is death by literally a falling tree. I love it. I love games that do that. I think that's great. Best thing ever is to make it that you can die from a tree falling on you. It's golden. It just teaches you some basics about existence, in my humble opinion. Truly it does. That indeed having a tree fall upon your head is not good. Alright, let's see what old Mr. Go-Dirt is up to in his Fortress of Solitude. Okie dokie.
Big mistake.
Kill. Marvelous.
Don't move. Chop you to pieces. Come here. Bombs away.
Thanks. That grenadier has killed more of the of his own people than I ever have, to be honest. Real talk. He's a weapon, that guy. Okay, so it's a multi-tiered load of bullshittery. Okay, what do we get? Hey, that's actually good. Madeiras and all that. Hands crew key. Okay. Oh, interesting. So the lieutenant key thing actually isn't particular to one location, which means actually I think I've got some.
Big mistake, friend.
Come on.
One clean shot.
Okay. How many enemies do you want? Is the how many? See how many grenadiers there are. Oh no! Oh jeez! Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I'm like, oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Thankfully, it did not hurt. Hey, on the good news, right? Jokes on me. The good news, if I didn't have my armor at least to 10, that would have killed me instantly. So, yay. Right? Yay us. Truly. Jim Goddard. Oh, can you... All right. Jim got it. Has got it. We love it. I tell you what, this is a good place to farm, because those chests that read those ones I'm picking up, the Madeira and the rum, these supply cache, they do respawn. So if you do find a encampment that you're getting 3 or 4 or 2 or 3 Madeira and rum and that, you could wait and farm the shit out of it. So yeah. There you go. Well, that's good. Oh, how much brandy and rum do you want? Yes. Black Hand's chest. Marker. That's cool. And I think we also got all the insignias, right? It's temple keys. Right, no, okay. I was wrong. Yeah. Alrighty, so let's go jump back on the boat. That was a good haul. That was a veritable good haul. That was. Just having a quick little check to make sure I haven't missed any cheeky barrels. There we go. I suppose we could actually. Oh, what's our inventory like? Yeah. Just top up our food buffs in case, knowing me, I'll let them run out. I want to know, what is that down there? It's probably just a mine or something, but still. Sulfur, actually. Yeah. A bit of sulfur. Okay. Is it a mine? Oh, it's going to be a mine, is it? Yeah, it's just a mine. Something further down here though, so we'll go for a cheeky run. See what it is. Oh, okay, it's a another cornfield. Interesting. It's a sailor's one, alright.
You think you're the primitive?
Oh, bro.
Mark the target.
Right, what do we got? Sailors? Alright. Sure. That's what I was aiming for, but you know what? Sure, why not? Hearty meal set. Hearty. Hearty indeed. Only the heartiest of meals around here. Thank you very much. Fuck off, bullets off. I don't give a shit about that. Oh, that fertile soil. Truly. I should probably get that actually, to be honest. To be fair, should get that. So for those who don't know, you get the you get cane sugar from these farm places. So if you need cane sugar for your usually for your coffee, right? This is a good place to get it. Three or four, should be one down here, yeah. Is this it? Lightning boots. Okay, so that's all the goodies found. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so I suppose we've got enough. Yeah, we may as well dig up some of the fertile soil. Because it is the only place you can get fertile soil, right, for planting. Although it's kind of funny because it says the banana trees and limes actually require the soil, but they don't. They probably should. Okay. A bit more around here. Yeah. You find the fertile soil outside, on the outside of these farmland areas. Yet again, I think it'd be good. I like the fact you collect it, but also I think it'd be no problem if you just, I don't know, incorporated it into farming and you had a way to mix. Yet again, like have a resource dump, have a way to mix. Ooh. Don't know where those numpties came from, but anyway, that's cool. Anything kind of here we don't need. I mean, most of it's good. Oh, I mean, fucking dodo head doesn't stack. No, I don't want plant fiber either. Thank you. We're getting there, peeps. We're getting there. Because I figure if as Edrin said earlier, I mean, if you can make the level, get another level, you may as well. Whether or not stat wise or ability wise, it doesn't really add too much to the proceeding. It's still better than nothing. All right, so I think that's that one there. So that's the farm. So there's just that there. So what I'm going to do, probably run off into a pack of alpha wolves or something in the night. But hopefully that's not going to be the case. So that's sulfur. sulfur. Hoover up all that sweet, sweet sulfur. I mean, really, it's not sweet, sweet sulfur, is it? Ah, yes. This looks like a situation where I could fall down a crevasse and be stuck or something, right? Truly. Oh, shit. That's not what I was expecting. Dar. Much better. Alright, so I want to go up to here and then we'll travel back to base. Yes. Oh, big stretch for an old man. Truly. That was a fair bit of that. That was pretty good. I mean, is that 200? No, I mean that's 40. That's 80. So that's 80, 910, 120. Is that close? I think that's going to be close to our level 4. Yeah. All right. Let's have a look. Just gonna put that in there, I think. Rum bottles. Fuck, I'm just gonna put all that shit in there, to be honest.
A gentleman's word is worth more than gold.
So I'm curious, now that I've picked up these temple things, do they collect the temple? No, okay, so you need to... Right, so you need to... You can't shortcut it. Bugger. Hands crew key. I mean, sure, we'll keep that with it. Never know. A wild Diego appeared. He was in need of sustenance, even though it was before his dinner time. The poor bugger. He was a wither of himself. Little shitter. he's not fed, so that's good. Right. That away. Refill up on some healing potions. Alright, ads are doing their thing, are they? No, I don't want to rest. Okay, fuck it. Okay, bandages. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Plenty of bandages. Oh, wish you could do something with the minor healing potions though. Right. Just gonna put them in here for the moment. So just throw them on the ground probably. Don't think you can break them down. Right. So all right, discovery. How are we for progression? 100. All right, so we will hit level 10, which is good. We will hit level 10.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Right. Brethren of the Coast. Find the survivors.
Set more sail.
Do, do, do. So I guess that's a shipwreck down there or something. You definitely earn your levels though, don't you? Yet again, because you only get XP from doing quests and to completing the discoveries. It does definitely encourage you to get the fuck out there and explore, right?
Captain at the helm.
Alright, what do we got happening here? Find the survivors. Oh, okay, so it's an island adventure. Good. Alright, will this island adventure give us the XPs? Recommended level 12, eh? Okay. Yet again, it's kind of weird when they go recommended level 12 when you get the quest like around level 7, right? That's yet again, it's a bit of pacing issue, right? Like where they're like, hey, technically you're at the level of this, but our quest thing's going to be at least 4 or 5 levels higher. And that is even if you haven't sped up or anything, right? Like it's not like you've been power smashing or anything. Okay. Let's see what the go is here, eh? Okay, so it's drowned. All right. Why is he throwing shit so much? Like, why is he an artillery piece? Can you not? There's his bio of thou shalt not fight here. He is literally going off his tits, like, in terms of just shooting, right? That makes that unit really obnoxious, to be honest. Ah, yes. Again. It's like he just wanders back into his bullshit. It's like, yeah, right, whatever. I'm not even gonna bother, mate. I'm just gonna fucking get this. Cheers and thanks, whatever. Okay, what do we got? Oh shit, level 12 Crabos. That's horrific. What, a level 12 armored dipshit. Well, that's cool. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. And that is a good example of what I'm getting at. So they're 2 levels higher than me. They just insta-gib you. But if I'm 2 level higher than enemies, it's like I don't get any advantage, right? That is on the money exactly what I was getting at about scaling. It goes towards the monsters, not the player. Ah, now we've got to go all the way fucking up here again. Jesus. Yes, I should have put a tent, right? Should have put a tent. But I didn't. Yeah, I guess the argument would be, well, you don't have to do that quest until you're level 12. But I mean, it's, yet again, it gives you these quests well before you're actually even... I mean, I'm only just hitting level 10 at the moment. And I mean, I've explored most islands. I mean, there's still islands there for me to explore. But, and I've done a lot of the quests. And then even then, some of the quests are still, like, higher level, right? So it's either to get to the levels that they kind of want you to be at, you literally would have to do nothing but just non-stop grinding discoveries. And I guess because it's procedural too, right? You better hope indeed that you get those discoveries kind of close-ish by. As I said, just a stream of consciousness thoughts, you know, as playing this. None of it's game completely fucked because of it. But yeah, as I said, I don't think instantly, because I mean my gear and everything was level 10. I don't think instantly with one crab hit or something it should be just instantly killed just because they're 2 level higher. But we did give it a good run. We did give it a good run. And we'll get it this time because I can put a fast travel down anyway. And I suppose the other thing too is like, well, you could use guns, right? At the end of the day, there's other ways you can do it. The other way, I guess we'll do it is just don't get hit. Right? Like that's the way we're just gonna have to do it. Just don't get hit. Truly. I don't think today's stream will get me fighting hands or something like that, because I've still got to do a few bits and pieces to get there. Well, to be honest, probably just need to get the keys, to be honest. But we'll see. And then it's all over again. Then it's all over. We do it all over again. Now we'll be able to do swamp stuff. So then we have to do the grind to get swamp gear, so that we don't instantly die to everything, right? Like, yeah, yeah. You need to eat food. There we go. Now, the good thing is we will get a couple of points into strength. Come on. Come on. Come on, old boy. And how quick the poise goes up too, right? Like, so his little shield thing. I know there are better weapons to remove poise, but you would think a fucking halberd would be, a two-handed weapon would be good at getting rid of a shield, so... You have this very small window to do extra damage. Like that, right? Like you barely even got a window to, it's like one hit in, you know, for getting rid of all of his shields. Oh yeah. Dead brethren. Alright. Now, is that it? Or some cool loot? Wow, cool loot. There was indeed a skeleton. Was indeed not cool loot. So that didn't get us the 100 we needed. Yeah. It's 50. Same thing. Maybe the XP for these things need to go up by like 1 or something, right? You know, like 50. If it gives you 50, give us 100 or something. I don't know. Yep, tap that. Accidentally destroy the boat, right? That'd be my life. It's just instantly destroy the boat. Alright, let's go down here. At the very least, we will get the we will get a fast travel down here. We're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. And like I said, you could, if you're going to play this and you like grinding away, you could, you can go hard. I don't know how quick you can max level though, right? Like, because it's still fixed on quests and discoveries, right? So quests are fixed. So there's only going to be X amount of XP you get from questing, right? Like the maximum per zone. And then the rest of it comes from discoveries, which require you to find islands, indeed, in your biome that do indeed have discoveries. And most of the time they give you 50 to 100. So an island usually gives you maybe 150, 250. So an island maybe gives you a third of a level, right? So you'd need to find usually about 3 to 4 islands. Is that about right? 3 to 4 islands per level and do all of their discoveries. Which yet again is not unfeasible, but I'm just saying, you know, like, definitely it's kind of odd that some of the quests initially they give you are kind of, you get a quest to do some things and you're level 4 and it's like, yeah, this quest needs to be level 9. It's like, why? It's like, what? So they either need to give you more quest XP for the quests and discoveries or lower down the levels or something. But they are something I feel they will probably incorporate. I would expect as part of their updates and that. There'll probably be a patch which will have a lot of TLC and quality of life and, you know, bug fixes. Although yet again, like in terms of, it's a pretty damn solid game. The big thing about this game, right, is in terms of bug fixes and problems, there's very little, and I think a lot of people have said so. Like their general experience playing the game has been pretty damn rock solid performance-wise. I haven't had a single crash. I don't think, no, I haven't had a single crash to desktop or weird error pop up. You know, I'm not saying, oh, the game probably never will, but I haven't heard many people say, yeah, this game is a buggy hot mess or anything. So they have nailed it when it comes to all of that. It's for sure. Trying to find which part of the island I kind of want to. Thinking if I can find a smidge there around the coast there. I don't really want to fight the ships at the moment because I'll be wrapping upstream probably another 15 minutes or so. I don't really want to spend. Oh, I guess I might have to. I don't really want to spend X amount of it just fighting some ships. I kind of wanted to get on the shore and get landfall. We might have to fight these suckers though. They are pretty much coming in close, aren't they? Pretty much right near where I need to go, yeah. Truly amazing. Okay, well, guess we'll be fighting in a moment, probably. Yes. Well, I feel that was a bit of a clusterfuck, guys. That was a bit rude, wasn't it? Oh, come on. Come on. No? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. That dude's just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah. Let's zoom out. No.
More sail, more speed.
Fuck you.
That's it, finished.
Grab the loot. Try not to aggro 20,000 other ships. He's coming in. Let him do his thing. Bishop. Completely fucked it. Nice. Like it. 10 out of 10. Get out of here.
Enemy ship's gone,
Enemy ship gone,
Captain.
Captain. Indeed. Give me that stuff.
More sail, more speed.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Well, as much as I like Windrose, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I won't lie. As long as they do it right, I am looking forward to seeing Black Flag resynced, if they do it right. Right, I think a few of us are. Fuck yeah. That's right. I suppose actually we could try the boarding with our now actual level 10 bullshit. Although I won't lie, there was one thing that I was a bit concerned about, was the fact that the people doing Black Flag Resync are the same fucking team that made Skull and Bones or whatever, right? Like I don't I'm just saying I don't know whether getting the team to make your remake of your beloved game that game that team made was meant to be the sequel and further of that game and then kind of munted it. I don't know whether I'd be that ecstatic about giving them another chance on my IP, right? Oh yeah, this definitely, they definitely need to make it so there's no collision with your dudes. So that's hella annoying. Because of this, yet again, that it just annoys me because you just can't go fighting. Once they all just go running down that stairwell, you have to wait for your dudes to kind of ease back, right? Very annoying. We did it. That's cool. And definitely the upgraded crew there, they just stay there, right? What do we get? Bubkus. Alright. At least we can finally go down here. Alright. So we can put fast travel here. But yeah, we got a bit more done, yeah. We got a bit more done. I'm just going to plant this down and then that'll be it for the stream. But will. I'm getting hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Something. Allegedly. Maybe. I don't know. Got some chicken defrosting. I'll do something with that. Maybe. But yeah. Thanks everyone that's been popping in today, in and out, having a chat. Thoroughly enjoyed your company. Thanks, Bo, for the raid and bringing your peeps in to watch someone shamble around in Windrose, for sure. As I said, Bo is good people. If you haven't watched Bo Shingles, you should. You should. Yeah, that's it. Beautiful. Alright, so with that, we are Gucci. I'll be back on in what, couple of days' time. What's Sunday? Monday, Tuesday? Wednesday. Streaming? I don't know. Maybe some Windrose. I think maybe Diablo 4's expansion's out. I might do a bit of D4's expansion. We'll see. We shall see what the winds of change do. But I hope you all have a rest of your good morning, afternoon and or evening, wherever you all are. Thanks.